What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? How's everyone doing today? Back with another stream of good old Wuchang. I can't hear anything though. 1 second. And that's just how it's going to come automatically. All right, there we go. I can hear. All right. Yeah, I don't know what goes on with that. All right. All right. Okay. Making good progress on the game. I feel like we're making good progress. I feel like we're approaching like a halfway point kind of thing going with it. So we'll see. But I'm feeling good about where we're at with it right now. Um, there was a door. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So that was to open up the door to the. What's good, Cole Beasley? How you doing? Okay. So this is how you open up the door for that shortcut. Oh, all right. Excuse me. All right, that makes sense. Um, I was supposed to be. I was supposed to be doing what's call it. I just remembered. I made a mistake. I'm doing all right. Nice playing Octopath. Oh shoot! Will I do it? I did it. Dance with dance was grace. Okay, there's a dance. All right. Octopath is a game that I've had forever and I never played it. Yeah, like it's crazy. Like I've had that game downloaded like for ages, and I actually never got to actually get into playing it. Playing on it though, I just never played it. Oh, you alive? I'm still pretty early. I'm still pretty early on, but it's good so far. Nice. I say I've watched like not a full playthrough, but I've watched bits and pieces of it, and what I saw like it seemed like a good what's called it RPG. Like I actually enjoyed it. I actually enjoy them games a lot. It's just the time for me to play them was always my issue. That's the problem. Like I'll dump hours and hours into those games, but it's just the time. I always have stuff to do. But it's a more for my own doing though. I would have been fine if
And yet those spoiled bureaucrats feast behind their city walls.
to your death. To your death. You're next, buddy. Oh no, my death. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. That's on me. But yeah, exactly. Cause it's always time. It's always time. Me in particular, more so be like I do like with school and whatnot. That's what takes my time. Without school being in the mix, I have way more time to do things. Literally did the same thing to me. It's fine though. That was my fault. I pressed L1. I meant to press L2, but I pressed L. Oh, I forgot. Forgot just that fast. Great thing is, I just that fast. I forgot where I have to go. Speaking of forgetting, was it that tower I went to? Yeah, it was over here. Yeah, yep, it was over here. What's good, Jeannie? Doing all right. Can't complain. How are you? Yeah, that's it. Doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear as always.
My nation. God.
How was the commander boss yesterday? It wasn't too bad. I want to say after like about I call track of how many attempts. It wasn't that long though. It didn't take me that long to get through it. She was fun though. I like that boss. That was a fun boss. A very fun boss indeed. I enjoyed it. I found a boss in this area too, but I'm doing other stuff right now. That's what we in the stream at yesterday. I ran across them in the fortress. I'll go back to him in a second. I want to finish that and then leave this area because I hate snow areas in games. I was mentioning yesterday. I actually quite do not enjoy them. Okay, bastard. Can you describe the boss? Like in what way? Like how difficult it was? Like what you want me to describe about it? Any similarities? No, how does he look? Oh, you talking about this boss? Okay. It's the big general dude that look like what does he remind me of? It's one of them bosses from a Dark Souls game. I can't remember which one it is though. He's very I can't think of the boss name right now, but you know, he's like a big, the general like big guy that sits down, kind of brain dead. Oh, Radon. Yeah, kind of like Radon. He reminds me very much so of Radon. That's a very good example of it. The first Radon, like with the horse, that kind of Radon. Yeah, it's just a guy. Yeah, he literally like, oh my god, I got hit with it again. Wow. I lost my, god damn it. God damn it. It's fine. It's all good. Gotta stretch my legs out. Um, I'm not saying Radon as far as difficulty. I'm saying the design. I'm not saying like how hard he is, like or anything like that. It's very similar to how Radon was before, like not DLC Radon, not consort, just the regular one. Like he was kind of like the big ass oversized thing on that small ass little horse he had that was damn near decrepit. That's what I mean. Like, it was just about like the way he was, way when you walk into the arena, how he was stationed, was reminded me of Radon. Boss fight, no, there's no boss fights like that on this game. I wouldn't think. This is very much so like, what I'm trying to say, more Lovecraftian kind of thing. One more shame you from try shame on me. Yeah, it is what it is. I was yapping. Also, when I did it the first time, he didn't pop up as quick. He was a little further back. I must have triggered him a little quicker. I love this saying from Wuchang. Uh-oh. I forgot to eat this. Well then, that's a fun way to depart. Oh, I gotta get back used to playing just that quick. You take a couple hours off and play a different game and you just lose all sense of how to do things. Okay. Put in red marker. Stop hitting me, god dang. Did the madness kill? Oh, it killed itself, I think. That's funny. That is actually funny. Wow. Isn't that something? That's actually hilarious. That happened. Wow. It fell off the, what's we call it? Off the tower. That's actually kind of insane. All right. Let's go up here. When I was playing Wuchang, I went back to Elden Ring and started healing with R instead of one and pick items with E instead of F. That's kind of how I was doing with Kazan. I was when I went from Kazan to playing like Night Ring or something like that, I was spamming like the heal button by mistake. I was like, oh, wait a minute. This isn't that game. Yeah, I understand. I play with controllers, so it's funny because the only guy I really play mouse and keyboard with is I don't know what I'm setting on fire. I'm just doing stuff. Like I said, we're just doing stuff in this game. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We just doing shit. Oh, there's more heat. All right. Bastard. You bastard. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Why you? I gotta get my paws up. I'm getting slid across the map right now. My lord. Can we get paws up in this game? I mean, not in a traditional sense, but you can get a little. Can't really get it like really up there like that, but you can get yourself a little more. Let's get these spells off. Oh, I need to get that. That. I'm doing this now while I remember. Hold on. I don't want to do that. No, I need to put on. What was it? daggers. What the fuck? When I use all my daggers up? Damn. That kind of pissed me off a little bit. Not in the traditional stuff of like, you know, upgrading your pores and whatnot, but you can deflect and everything like that. It's just I struggle with that timing right now. It's just that yeah, it's just not good for me right now. Like I can't get that like up at all. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't get like the blocking. The windows in this game are weird. I'm gonna just say that. That's the best way I can put it. The windows in these games are weird. Do I have the right things on? I don't know. What did he attack? Thunder. He was like thunder and shit. Yeah, okay, lightning. Fuck it, I don't care. We about to just go do what we gotta do. Let's do what we about to go do. But I did notice when I had certain things on, when I got hit, I wasn't getting like slid like halfway off of things and everything like that when I had a certain setup going. But again, maybe it's like, you know, I don't know. I don't really feel like going back to look at that on another show on the stream from when it was, not yesterday, day before. I don't feel like looking at all that right now, so it's fine. This stupid shit here. This is me the fuck out. What we gonna do? I'm trying to think. Should we just go for them now? Cause I think that's pretty much everything in this area. I think anyway. Screw it. Let's go for it. I gotta find out where he's at. So I forgot what door he was behind. The fleck window in this game was so large, maybe 2 seconds of time. I don't know about 2 seconds. It's very. Hold on a second. Give me about two minutes. We'll revisit this conversation. Hold on. I gotta focus real quick. Huh. Now I can reset what I want to do. What were we talking about? The flick thing and all that. Oh yeah, so so the deflect windows. What I mean by when I say they're weird is not that the length of time you have to do them. It's just the how can I put it? The deflection in combination with the hitbox is just a very weird thing this game got going on. Like I don't. It's weird. There's some things you think like shouldn't be able to reach you, and you should be able to like just block off. You can't. And then the opposite. Then the latter. Well, the opposite is for a separate case. So it's like you really just have to just trust it. Really, just do what you gotta do. Just press it and just hope that it goes through. Because the hitboxes in this game are very weird. I don't understand the. I don't understand the hitboxes, and I just don't get them. Like what you think should not hit you, and then what you think you should be able to hit is it's weird. Like the way they did it was just strange. That's the only thing that's weird with me. That's what I mean by like timing things is weird, because like you can do a deflect or a counter and all that kind of stuff. A nice little time before it hits you, and like it'll rest because like the reach is so long for the attacks. It's like, why the hell is the hitbox that large for it? That's the thing. Like, it's just weird. That's all. Like, it's not a big deal. I'm not complaining about it. It's different than, you know, most games would be, as far as like being a little more polished with that. That's all. Like, none of this stuff I'm talking about is a big deal. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just saying, like, it's just an adjustment. That's all. Like nothing in this game has really annoyed me or bothered me. To be honest, I'm really fine with it. It's just the adjustment to certain things. It's just like, oh, okay, I need to not think like, oh, I gotta wait till they get right up on you. Oh, I told you that when you first started the quads, it's not as good as the Elden Ring, including hitboxing. I mean, I wouldn't compare it to Elden Ring to begin with. I wouldn't even do that. That's FromSoft is a established studio at this point. Like well, beyond this point. So I don't expect like developers of this shit of this level to like be as polished because like this is what their second third game I think like second or third. It's not that they're not that far down the line. So I don't expect it to be like, oh, it's perfect. It's just, it's just an adjustment period it takes for you to just get used to those things. That's all. Like I don't compare games to, as far as like performance and all that. I don't compare them to like established developer publishers or whatnot. I don't really like to compare them because I don't think it's fair. I don't think that's really a fair critique to give. Like, oh, on Elden Ring or on Dark Souls, you could do that. Not saying you do that, Gene. I'm just saying in general, just how people are about things. Like, you can't really compare that. Like, it's not in the same realm. You either get the ones that's like a certified hit out the gate, or they gotta take a little time to get it right. And then they do patches and everything like that. They realize that things they can fix as the game going. They do performance patches and lower down the damage that this occurs or this does, or just random things. Every developer goes through that. It's just you gotta just be patient. That's the problem with a lot of people though nowadays. They like to compare. They like to compare too much, which I know might sound crazy to say, but people like to compare too much nowadays. Like you can't go into these kind of like. That's the thing with playing like Souls like in general too, because Souls like games, how they usually make them, you can't really. Everybody wants to compare it to FromSoft because that's like the big one. That's the big boy. But it's like they take mechanics and everything from said games, but you can't expect them to be like a carbon copy. And I think a lot of people go in expecting some games to be carbon copies and stuff, and it's just, but you get disappointed. Like I've been seeing people talk about Lost Soul Aside. I'm seeing people talking about that game a lot, and they was like, "Oh, the story's trash, and it's like this, that, blah, blah, blah." And I'm like, what did y'all expect that game to be? Like that game was supposed to come out like what, 8 years ago, 7, 8 years ago. The game was supposed to been come out. So y'all really thought that they were going to change? Like you thought they was going to change? You thought they was going to what I'm trying to say? You thought they were going to change the whole entire perimeter of the game just because it took longer for them to come out? Like no, the game they had was what they was gonna make. It just took longer for them to get it out. That's all it come down to. Like they didn't plan on changing that game. It's dated. It just came out late, and it was made by one guy. Like one guy say that, and I think for one person to make a game that okay, it is what it is. Like it's not what people thought it was gonna be. Because I don't know if people thought it was gonna be a Souls-like anyway. Like I don't know why people compared it to that to begin with, because they never said that. It was literally when you look at it, it was a hack and slash. It's a hack and slash game. It's more of a Devil May Cry with a Final Fantasy aesthetic. That's really more so what that game is. So I was like, I don't know why people was thinking Souls-like for that game. Like every game that comes out is not going to be. I don't give a fuck about them. Wow. Wow. But yeah. I don't know what people expected from that game, bro. I don't. Cause I haven't seen people complain about it like a lot, and I was just like I didn't get none of that from that game. Like the game reminded me of just like a Devil May Cry. That's what it reminds me of. Like that's literally. It was like imagine Final Fantasy style characters, but you're playing Devil May Cry. That's literally what I got from the game. All right, I'm not about to keep doing this shit. It's in the title of the genre, Souls like they are a copy of Souls games, so it's legit to compare them to the original. I'm not saying that's not a legit thing to do. It's just you can't expect. It's a difference between comparing and expecting it to be a one of one copy. That's a difference. It's a difference. Like you can't if you want to compare, you could say what they took from other games and be like, oh, okay, I see where they got this inspiration from, or where they got that from, or where this design came from. Oh, this boss reminds me of that boss. That's a more fair comparison. But to expect a game from a small developer to be as polished as a big company like FromSoft, or what's another one, or even like the Final Fantasy series and all that kind of stuff. You expect like that caliber game from someone that's a smaller development team, probably 3 or 6 people working on the game. You expect a high quality game, a game of that quality and that performance, like perfection, all that kind of stuff, to be on the same par. That's crazy. That's insane. You set yourself up to be disappointment. Like that's my whole thing. Like, you're setting yourself up for disappointment if you really think that a game from a small dev team is going to be like all big and whatnot. And then everybody doesn't even know what Souls like even is nowadays. They just throw that title out for a game that looks like it's horrid, or it has like anime style aesthetic that they feel is, oh, it's just Souls like. But every game is not a Souls like. That's my whole point. Like, that's my issue with it, because it's like everyone thinks every game that comes out now is gonna be a Souls like. I'm like, no, there's still hack and slash. Like, I've seen people trying to say Ninja Gaiden 4 be like a Souls. Like, I'm like, no, Ninja Gaiden is a hack and slash. That is a hack and slash game. That is nothing. It's hard as hell, yes. Just because the game is hard and like it has a high difficulty ceiling, that does not mean it's a Souls like. Like, that's my gripe with the Souls like wave that's taken over the past couple years, because everybody compares every game that's a little difficult, a little challenging as a Souls like, and it's like, that's not what that is. Like, it's not. Like, it's just not. That's why I don't like the whole argument people have now about how games, oh, this is not like this and that. And I'm like, because it's not that genre. Like, people are misassigning genres of games because they think every game is difficult as a Souls like, and that's not how that goes. It's not. I'm sorry. A small studio can produce a better quality game than a big studio, given the example Expedition 33 compared to Final Fantasy 16. I'm not saying that they can't do that. I'm saying that's not the norm. It's not. Like, those are anomalies, because those are the big games that pop off. Like, yes, they did great with Expedition 33. Hell, let's even go to Hollow Knight. Very small dev team, Team Cherry. They did great with that game. They got a sequel coming out. Probably gonna be phenomenal. I understand that. I'm just saying, you can't compare. You can't expect every small studio to have that same success. Like, there's many indie devs, many studios that don't have that same success with games. They just don't. Like, there's hundreds of games that are like considered Souls like by small dev teams and all the indie devs, but they don't get that same success because they're not that polished, because everyone doesn't have that same capability. They just don't. They don't. It's just realistic. Like, people are setting unrealistic expectations for everything. That's my whole problem. Like, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's not as common as people make it seem. It's really not. Like, that's a small percentage of games that come out for small dev teams that are that successful or that big. It's a very small percentage. It's not like a wide variety. Like, it's just not. It's not. And then people won't complain about this game either. Like, people won't complain about this game. I didn't see many complaints. Only complaints I seen about Wuchang were the update to censor the game. That's the only thing I've seen like people really complain about with it. I saw people complain about the healing thing too, but I don't think the healing that slow in this game though. Like, people making the same. I did see that too. People say like, oh, the healing on this game is really slow and this and that. I don't think it's that slow. Yeah, I'm playing like no patch version of it, but just saying that. I don't see a problem with the healing. It's like, it's about normal. I don't see a big issue with it. But yeah, I'm not saying that it's not possible, Jeannie. I'm just saying that people really have unrealistic. They expect everything to be the same, and it's not going to happen that way. It's just not. I'm sorry. Like, you can't expect every small dev team to make a hit. Like, it doesn't work out that way. I'm pro smaller dev team any day. I'm pro that, because I feel like they've been making better quality games for a while now. I do. Like, I feel like, oh shit, hold on. I feel like they're making better quality games like for a while now. Like, I want them also to see, like, I wanted Wuchang to do well. I wanted Kazan to do well. I'm trying to think out. What does this boss say? I gotta go look in the door. Healing was slow, but getting up animation with the D so slow, you kept taking damage on it. Now, yeah, that is a slower. Now, getting up is slower. It is, because when I was fighting the commander, it was definitely times where I got knocked down, try to get up, and I'm still getting sliced up. And I'm like, I can't even do anything. Like, I can't even stand up to even fight back. Like, I'm literally stuck. There we go. It's down here. Excuse me. But I'm not saying, like I said, it's not that it can't be done. I'm just saying that people that literally respect every game that's considered like from an indie dev or a small company, it's gonna be an automatic hit. It's gonna be this, that, and the third. Like it's gonna be polished as hell, phenomenal, perfect. That's insane. And a lot of people feel that way. That's just what it is. They gave us so many credit for Wuchang. And my expectations way too high to the Wuchang quality. That's another thing too. Like expectations. I go into every game with very little expectations. Believe it or not, I really do. Because one of my favorite sayings is the greater the greater expectation, the greater disappointment. So therefore, you can do the reverse. So I temper my expectations a lot because I know something can look great, but that don't mean it's gonna be a phenomenal hit. Like you can make a trailer, you go piece a trailer up to make it like it's gonna be the best thing ever, but when you actually get to playing the full experience, you only get that high from that one moment. So I don't have high expectations for a lot of things nowadays. I temper my expectations a lot, so I won't have that disappointment. I'm gonna go ahead and just take this L on purpose, I think, and start over. Yeah, I'm gonna take this L on purpose. Go ahead and do it. I think the big advantage of smaller dev companies compared to the larger dev companies is they often don't have to deal with the politics and management issues larger devs have to deal with. That's the thing too. And they don't have those insane crunch times too. Like you gotta look at the bigger devs, like the bigger companies have like them insane deadlines. Like you gotta finish the game out in this amount of time. You got this set amount of time to finish it. You gotta do it. When the smaller devs, it's more so of a thing like we're gonna get this out when we finish with it, and it's gonna be what it be. Now the ones that kind of bullshit, that's different. But it's different expectations. Like for instance, I was talking about this the other day about the what I was talking about. I don't know if it was on. I think it was on stream. We was talking about this actually about like for instance, Sony studio games like the Sony studio games like a lot of games nowadays. The sequel is when you look at it, they use like a bunch of old assets and all that kind of stuff from the previous game, and they add maybe 3 or 4 mechanics that make the game feel different, or they polish up a few things that was a little clunky in the original game, and it takes them like 7 years to make the game. Like that's wild. Going the wrong way. Like it shouldn't take you 7 years to make a game, and then you see minimal improvements. It's just aesthetic, and then whatever. That's it. It's not really many things you see change with it. And not saying that's a knock because that's normal game development cycle BS and whatever. But you should at least add a little more with it. Like make the game a little more fleshed out, a little more where am I going? A little more to it than what you do. Like a lot of times these bigger companies just phoning in now. Cause like people gonna buy it. So it's like why would I work extra hard and just, why would I put extra effort in when I know people gonna buy it regardless? That's kinda like the thing that they display nowadays, and I'm just not a fan of it. Cause I feel like Spider-Man 2, it was good. It wasn't a bad game, but I feel like the original Spider-Man was better because that was the first one on that thing and all that. And then when the second one came out, it was fun. I enjoyed it, and I liked the different things they had, like the web flight thing and all that. I liked the web wings, all that kind of stuff. I liked what they added. I like the suit abilities, the different skill tree. Like I liked all that, but I felt like they sold it short. I feel like there should have been more of the game. And then when they had that big leak happen and all the DLC got canceled basically, because I think that was real. I don't think it was fake. I think that was all they planned. And then it all got canceled. It's kind of like, bro, like we could have had a bigger, better experience and story and more fleshed out game if y'all would have just included it. But leaks made them cancel it. And yeah, Gina, back to your statement about the trailers. Yeah, like a lot of times the trailers, I kind of like I said, I temper my expectations on the trailers because I know a lot of times it's just pieced us for marketing. Like I know I'm not gonna get that real full experience. I'm gonna be playing the game, waiting for that one moment to happen. Like, oh, if it's from the trailer, and half the time it's like thrown somewhere in the middle of the game, and it wasn't even a big moment for real. It just was whatever. And I can't really even go off of gameplay on trailers nowadays because a lot of the gameplay is CGI, is cinematics. So it's kind of hard to it's hard to even gauge that because you'll watch a trailer thinking that the fight is gonna be epic, and when you actually get to it and do it, it's very just a regular part of the game. Not saying it's not a good fight, but it just doesn't look as crazy. You know, so it's just yeah, it's just one of those things. But that's why when it comes to like the whole comparison and all that kind of stuff, that's why I was saying I temper my expectations and I don't really like to compare the games like to a high degree of that caliber. Like I'll compare like the basics of it. Like okay, it's similar to it in this way, that way, boom, boom. But I like to take the games for its own experience. Now, if I play the game and it's legit, just they copied everything bar for bar, word for word, that's different. That's a different thing. I'm like, yeah, y'all just made a legit copy of the game. Like y'all was just trying to make a money grab. Like this made no sense for y'all to do. Y'all didn't have to do this. But hold on a second, I'm trying to think. What am I about to do? Strength, was it? I'm trying to think of how I was going. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was going to do that and this and that, then this. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I mean, with old another Wukong. I didn't really think Wukong. I wouldn't say I thought Wukong from on the Wuchang trailers. I didn't really think it. I would not. Yeah, I couldn't say I thought about it like that in that way. I just thought like, oh, another game that looks gonna be kind of hard. Let's see what they got going with it. Oh, a female protagonist. Let's see what they do with it. But I do understand the Wukong comparisons you can make with it. I do understand. Like I said, I'm not this like. It's not that I understand where you're coming from, Jenny. I was just saying my point with it. I don't want you to think like I'm just like invalidating what you're saying though, because I understand completely what you're saying. I respect it and I get it. I'm just saying like I feel like a lot of people, not you, but I feel like a lot of people take like comparison stuff to like the Bible, you know. Celebrate vibes. That was my only discomfort. I'm outside it. Whoa. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I messed up. Messed up pretty bad. Oh, okay. Service pain. See, like that, I couldn't even hardly even see that. That boxes, man. Fuck. I want to start over again now. With the chisel, he will claim the throne. Okay. The female protagonist gave me Stellar Blade vibes. How so, Genie? Stellar Blade's another one too. It's another game. People thought that was a Souls like I'm like that. That's a hack and slash. I don't know why people don't understand the difference between games nowadays. Like I don't know why they don't understand what genres mean. But I don't know why it's just a hack and slash. That's it. It's a hack and slash. Stellar Blade's not that hard. It's not. Hobo actually just finished his playthrough for his last playthrough of Stellar Blade for all the achievements. I think people associate wrestling at the camp because we spawn enemies as souls. Like, yeah, you're not wrong, Kobo. That's been a thing in games for a long. Exactly, it's been wrestling at a like a campfire or something of that nature has been a thing in games for quite some time. My point exactly. I'm about to beat your ass. That's what's about to happen with you. Oh, exactly. It's a hack and slash, so Stellar is more like a badass female killing weak things. People were more interested about changing outfits than the gameplay itself. I mean, that's a whole different that's a different conversation. But I mean, I don't think Stellar Blaze a easy game, but I don't think it's like a super difficult one either. I also feel that people that cared about the outfits and all that kind of stuff is just people being kind of, you know, being themselves. I'm just say that. And yeah, I just think a lot of people play games. A lot of people play games and they make them not about the gameplay, they worry about the how the characters look, being a little horny. Oh, that's good to know. That's actually very good to know. Damn. And yeah, Kobo, you can mod up any game and make it. Yeah, you're not wrong, sir. Yeah, I mean, it's just that's just the state of gaming where now everything gotta be like I was saying the other day with a couple friends, like everything gotta be like, oh, oh, it has to be a TikTok. Increases damage against full health. Okay. I wonder how that works then. Stamina code. Stamina. Oh, I got hit with frostbite. Damn. Never. Hold on a second, y'all. I apologize. People asking me a question. What do you want? Oh. All right. What am I to do? All right, let's see. All right, y'all. I've been yapping with y'all long enough. I gotta focus for a second. We're having a very nice conversation, though. I enjoyed the engagement with chat today. We're having a very good convo, but I need to focus real quick. All right. I can't see anything with the damn snow. It's hard to see with the stupid snow stuff. Excuse me, Jesus. All right. Time for the Bleach music. I don't know, Kobo. Problem is, since I'm doing the multi stream, I thought I had the audio where it wouldn't go through on damn it. Well, I thought it wouldn't go through on YouTube, but apparently it did, and they copyrighted like 3 things from me, so I had to yeah, but oh, but fuck it, we ball. Bruh, he really the fire sword at the end was that I didn't expect the second phase to be a fire sword. All right. Got him. All right. Whew. Appreciate the GGs. All right. Man. Them last dodges at the end, I was very nervous about them. I thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to miss one. I got real lucky too because when he did the swing move, I got attached to his hip on the right side. I didn't do that by I did it by mistake. I got attached to his hip on the right side, and he was swinging off into the sunset. I just started spamming. I was like, "Well, he can't hit me. Let me just spam." So yeah, we got a little lucky, but we're gonna take it. I actually killed him just by dodging forward to his side. Most attacks didn't reach me. That's what I was doing at first, but then I got off track. I did it with one attempt. I was doing that, and then I got off track, and I was saying like, screw it. And then it happened again at the end when he did the fire swings, and it happened again. So I just took it. Cause like on the second or third attempt, I realized like, oh wait, he can't even hit you if you get too close. I was like, okay, it's one of them bosses. So I was trying to just get underneath him by his hip a little bit so he can, I could just spam attacks. That's why I put that one on that I forgot what they actually call. I say talismans because it's used to call them that. That's why I put that little stone on to give you like the consecutive attacks and everything. That's why I switched to that. And then I had the opportunity when I got attached to his hip. So hey, we worked. We did it. It's not a bad fight. Just a big goof. Now, a drawbridge fell down, but where did it fall down at? I don't know what area that was at. It's by the whatchamacallit? The oh no! I didn't. I needed to though, but I didn't mean to press that. I keep forgetting that you have to actually enter the dream to reset everything when you go to a save point. I forget that so much. Yeah, I really don't know where that drawbridge is at. Oh, Kobo, if you're still listening to stream, did you beat Libra yet? How that's been going? Have you tried them again, or I was trying to avoid that. I did not beat him. Got fairly close again, but damn, we got fairly close again. But we just couldn't kill the NPCs fast enough. I beat Libra solo. Apparently, it's way easier when your teammates don't keep dying. Yeah, solo is it's not bad for Libra. I've seen a lot of people do solo runs, and they all say it's significantly easier to beat them. I've seen a lot of people do like solo Iron Eye and beat them. I've seen what's another one? I've seen solo Iron Eye. I've seen solo Wilder too. I've seen solo Wilder and solo Revenant. I've seen a solo Revenant a couple times as well. I knew that's what happened. I mean Wilder, nice. I I was which one did I main Executor. That's my main. Excuse my main. I was playing Wilder. I played yesterday. I was playing with Self, and I played Wilder a little bit yesterday. I like Wilder. He's good. Yeah, I do enjoy playing as Wilder. I played Iron Eye too. Done some Iron Eye. Iron Eye is very easy. He's just it's not fun. I didn't really have fun playing him, but he's relatively easy. Uh-oh. I would say my least favorite Nightfarer is Guardian. I'm not gonna say he's bad because I don't feel like any of the Nightfarers are like inherently bad. He's just not fun to play with, in my opinion. And he's weak. He's literally a tank. Like he's a tank, and I don't feel like I want to play as a tank in that kind of game. So, you know, it's like that. Solo will go. Yeah, you can't do the damage. Trust me, you ain't gotta tell me. G, that's what I'm saying. Like you can't do damage with him. Like you cannot damage. You cannot do any damage with Guardian. He's literally a tank. Like he has to be. He needs support. Like he's just there to pull aggro and put up a shield up. That's about it. If you trying to do like hella damage with a Guardian, you are setting yourself for failure because you will not. Take it, you can do it, but it's just gonna take you forever in a day. Or you have to get like amazing seed with great drops throughout. Damn, he killed me. I knew that's what happened. It's fine. I'm literally right on the other side. I need to find out what the damn gates. Hold on a second, y'all. Gotta switch the good old headset out. The batteries. Battery died in this. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I kept hearing if my battery was down, all I hear was beep 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 beep, and it was getting on my nerves. All right. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't think any of the Nightfarers are really. Wow, he slapped the damn mine. Wow, ain't that something? I don't think any of them are bad. It's just some of them you can't do certain things with. Like Guardian is gonna be a tickle fight. Like that's basically the experience with Guardian. Executor is cool. I enjoy Executor. His problem is that his main mechanic that they want you to use is very difficult to do when it comes to team fights. And also, if you play solo with him, he's very squishy. So it's also kind of tough to, get damage going with him. Not get damage going, to prevent getting one-shotted by a lot of enemies. You got to build up a lot of. That's why, like when I play with Executor, I try to get a lot of the defensive buffs when they drop. I don't really worry about weapons that much when I play as Executor because you don't really need them, to be honest. If you set up your starter weapon with the right relics, you don't really need anything else. You could finish the whole match with that starter weapon. And people don't realize, but you could use strength weapons with them now. Like, you can use strength weapons with Executor. They won't be stupid OP, but you could use them. Especially if you get to like level 12-ish, you can get away with some strength weapons with them. I use great swords with them all the time. Don't really have much problem. Else. It depends on Executor. Some bosses don't bleed or freeze. You don't need bleed or freeze for Executor. That's a meta strat they got coming that they made up. You can do more than one just bleed and freeze. Like, you can get the other elements going too. You just gotta know how to set them up right. That's really all it comes down. You just gotta know how to set them up. Like, you can't just have one universal build. You gotta pretty much know what you're going to fight, and then just make the builds according to that one. Kind of like Recluse. Recluse is another one you gotta kind of set up per fight. Cause a lot of people believe like the Holy Executor. I've ran that. Yes, I've ran that. I have ran the Holy Executor before. I have when I was fighting matter of fact Libra. Matter of fact, I ran that build before. Believe it or not, I have. We got the clear too. So yeah, you can make stuff work with them now. You just gotta know how to navigate. I've used Holy with them. I've used Fire, Lightning. Basically any element you can get, I've used them. But I say now hard mode, yeah, it's just gonna be like it's gonna kind of just give. Oh, what's this?
Your Majesty, grant me the honor of continuing my service to you.
Well, guys, I've stumbled upon a boss fight.
Please take shelter here for now. Before I resume my duties. Once this blade served the enemy, now it serves for the blood of invaders. Fighting whirlwind.
He announces his moves. Oh man, this is my type of boss right here. He announces his moves, guys. It's so cool. I gotta remember how to get back here though. But yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was not prepared for a boss fight. I thought I was going across a bridge just to get to another area. Did not know I was about to have a fight. I was not expecting to have a fight just right there. That's what a hard mode means because you can't choose what to fight. Yeah, but also the builds I have executed, it's kind of universal. I don't really switch it a lot, to be honest with you. Like, I'll do that when it's what I know I'm going into, just so I can be catered towards that fight, you know, just be stronger for it. But I really just run like a same universal build. I don't really do all that extra stuff. Like, I don't do like the seppuku, or how you say it, seppuku, that build where you spam that ability to get the bleeds, to get the buffs and everything like that. I don't really run the chilling mist one either with the frost and all that. I mainly do poison. It's this way. I mainly do poison and bleed. That's pretty much the two that I stick with. Because a lot of enemies are weak to poison and rot. Like a lot of them, like almost every boss you can fight in the game is weak to poison and rot still. Like it wrecks them. And then when you get the Wow. Are you happy when you get that Rivers of Blood? Um, it depends. It depends, Genie. I ain't gonna lie, it depends. Now yesterday when I was running with Selka, we was doing just runs just to try to get some relics. We just trying to get relics at this point. Like we're not really. We've done everything in that game for the most part. We just play it just for fun and to try to get certain relics. When we was doing our runs yesterday, I got Rivers of Blood when I was fighting Caligo. Like that one makes me happy when I get that one. But a lot of times I don't even use Rivers of Blood, believe it or not, Genie. I don't even use it a lot. I don't. I rarely use Rivers of Blood. Like I'd rather get the Hand of Millennia or the Dragon Scale Blade. I'd rather get those. Those are like my more favorite katanas. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I prefer those over the other ones. Yeah, same. I try to make universal setups. I'll test specific setups every now and then, but I try to keep it universal every character. I think the only one I have to have a specific one is Recluse. Right, Recluse. But for Recluse, the Shattering Crystal setup is my universal go-to. You find that spell a lot. See, that makes sense. I would say Recluse is probably like the most Hands Millennia. I don't like. I don't like it much. I like it more on the on Night Rain than I did in the base game. Like if you get the ability off, it fucks. It does. Stop stabbing me. To be honest, for Rivers of Blood, instead of Hands Millennia, try Hands Millennia against the second hands boss with lightning. He was moving too much. Then I got stuck mid animation. I ended up just using it as a classic katana. Don't get me wrong, water flow dance still looks so cool, but it takes so long to pull off when you have light lords that don't sit still. I don't know, y'all. I promise I don't. Sam said the same thing. Like the skill was hard, was like kind of weird to pull out, but I don't be having an issue though. Like I don't like spamming the ability like that. I don't know. I would have to record and show y'all what I mean. But like I said, I don't be having no issues with Man Millennia. I get better use out of that than I do Rivers of Blood. I truly do. And y'all know when I played Elden Ring, Rivers of Blood, I love that katana. That was I was sad when I had to get rid of it for the DLC. But it did not work in the DLC. They nerfed that. They made the DLC, well, don't use this shit. Use something else. I was getting destroyed with that. I just switched to that great katana. But nah, I'm about to say when I get good procs off of it. I ain't gonna lie. Like I don't know. Maybe it's the relics I got. Maybe make it more appealing for me. But I like Millennium more than I like Rivers of Blood. I will say that. Because in base Elden Ring, I hated it. I thought it was a trash weapon. Yeah, I was messed up from the get-go. That wasn't going anywhere. That was going nowhere fast. But yeah, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I understand what y'all. I understand the y'all what y'all saying with it. But I don't know. I just prefer the Millennia more than I do the Rivers of Blood. I found better use out of Millennia, Hand of Millennia than I have with the Rivers of Blood and Night Rain. I truly have. Take it, I hardly get Hand of Millennia to be honest. I really get it. I'll get Rivers of Blood 1,000 times more than I get Hand of Millennia. I rarely get that. I don't remember the last time I even got it, that katana to be honest. Cause most of the times I end up getting I don't forget Rivers of Blood a lot to be honest. Most of the times I end up getting I get the what's we call it? What is it called? Not the Dragon Scale one. It's another one. I don't get. Normally my runs end with my starter weapon being maxed out, or I end up getting the Dragon Scale blade. I think that's the name of it. You know, your Dragon Katana. Or I'll end up getting Moonveil. Moonveil. I get Moonveil a shit ton, and I hate that katana. Now that's the one I hate. Moonveil is ass. I hate that katana. But I'll get Moonveil like a shit ton. I'll get Moonveil like in a regular fighting a regular field boss, regular field enemy. See, that's what I'm talking about. You can't get up. Like, fuck. Damn. Moonville isn't bad against trash. Oh wait, I missed one. Rivers of Blood is also approximately so much faster. I mean, it does, but I don't know. I just like I said, I've had better success with Hand Melini than I have Rivers of Blood. That's all I can really say about it. Like Rivers of Blood is cool. Still, I love it. That's my favorite katana. It will always be my favorite katana. But I just had better luck with Hand of Millennia. Also, I guess too because the way I use Millennia is not like I don't really use it as like the main katana. It's like my offhand. I put it in my offhand and I use it basically just for the hold on. For the HP, because you know you get the HP regen. That's one thing I like about it too, because you get the rally ability with it. That's why I like it as well. Like it comes in clutch a lot of times for me, I ain't gonna lie. But Moonveil, like you said, Kobo, it's good if you fighting a trash mob, but against the enemies you need to fight for real. You know, like that's I hate it. It's good against trash mobs, but I need something that's gonna do damage when it matters. That's how I feel about Moonveil. But yeah, I use Millennium in my offhand though. That's also a thing too. I should have included that in my earlier statement. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know that was even a move. One, I didn't know that was something he could do. Two, that shit was cool as hell. Yeah, I didn't know that was even a move. Oh wow, wow. That was actually pretty. That was cool. I like that. That was a nice ass little finish move, like full on execution style. I like that. That was actually kind of that was nice. Wow. I can't. I respect that one. That was clean. I can't be mad at that one, Cole, bro. That's like one of them, like, wow, okay. Like kick you to the ground and then grab you and just execute you, just slit your throat. Like, wow. That was funny. I can't be mad at that one. That was actually hilarious. Wow. Shout out to Wuchang Deals, Lindsay. Shout out to them for doing this. Cause that was funny.
Once this blade served the end, now it's time for the blood of invaders.
Okay, it's the okay. It's the audio cue. It's like a ting ting, and then yeah. So they kick. All right. But back to what we were talking about with Night Ring. So like my ideal setup though, my ideal setup is usually either my base katana. But like I said, I don't even use the other katanas that much for real. Like I really don't. I put them in the offhand. My main katana is normally my starter one because I always put poison on it. Like I always put poison. Like all the other elements like bleeding and all that, cool, you can proc it. But I always focus on poison. Like I try to get the poison on them. Cause for me personally with Executor, it's not about like prioritizing one element over the other. It's just about how many you can get off. That's really what it comes down to for me. Because you know you get a buff for every one that you could set up to where you get buffs for almost everything that triggers. So you already get the default one from your passive when you inflict the ailment on yourself. So you can get that one. That's one stack. Then let's say you can get you put on the Night of Miasma, or Miasma. You put that one on too. So you get the proc from the frostbite inflicted enemies. Okay. Then on top of that, you can also put the Sentient Pest rune on with relic. Put that one on too. That one, if a poison or rot is triggered in the area, and you get that boost as well. So if you have a poison weapon, and your starter weapon gets poison by default. So you can get a poison weapon. The second hand ability either being Chilling Mist or Seppuku. Get one of those going off. You can get like 3 stacks just from proc. It's just from attacking. Usually 3 or 4 attacks on most enemies. You procking it, and then you get like 3 buffs immediately. You could just like dump in anything you wanted to them. Like get the proc off, then switch to your holy weapon or whatever weapon, then dump the damage on them. Like that's how I normally play because I know how Executor is and how he is, why he's weak to a lot of stuff. But it's like I stack the buffs up, and then when I stack the buffs, I switch to my main weapon. So I'll use the katana I have to get the poison or whatever I want to get, or poison, riot, frost, all that, just so I can get that boost. And then By the time that happens, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna hit bleed. You're gonna proc bleed on them at some point if you use a katana. You're gonna hit the bleed. Especially if you mess around and get a bleed focus like Nakakaba. You're going to mess around and get the bleed off on them anyway. Or if you have your starter weapon, the bleed proc on that is high as well. It's pretty decent. So you could probably get off with that too. So you're going to get bleed off at some point. So I don't really worry about prioritizing bleed that much. I worry about the other things like the poison, frost, and scarlet rot. Like those are like my main things because you get those, all the buffs just stack on top of each other. So you can get all that going, switch to your holy weapon. Like let's say you're fighting like Libra. Do all that, switch to your holy weapon, dump the damage into that, and then by the time you got like a good 20 seconds, I think, for the buffs to last, like a 10 to 20 second window. Dump as much damage as you can, and then you got to try to get the next proc going. The only problem is that they get more resistance as time goes on. But that's just how I look at it. I try to get as much elements out, and I try to space them out too. Like I'll try to get poison and bleed, get that proc going. Then I'll go and switch to the poison weapon, try to get that one going. And then I'll try to get the rot going. And ideally, if a teammate has poison or rot as well, I'll let them build it up, and then that'll trigger it too. They help trigger it as well. So it's all about like your setup and all that going. That's just my executor mindset with how I play. That's just how I play. Like I just focus on trying to stack the buffs because people always complain about, oh, executor doesn't do this and this and that. But it's like you gotta play it how you supposed to play it, how you supposed to play the character. Like the parries is nice, flashy, cool. However, you cannot just prioritize just trying to parry everything. You got to actually get some procs out. You cannot proc anything with the cursed sword out. That's the one downside I hate about it. You can't get poison or anything. And if you switch to it, any buff you got on your weapon goes away. It defaults back to the base weapon, to whatever the weapon was originally. It defaults. Like any buff you put on goes away. So you just got to know how to space out the ability to when to pick your spots for things. Like I'll parry if it's like a big attack that I'm like, okay, let me go ahead. Like if you're fighting Fuego, for instance, like yeah, because the cursed sword has a higher crit. It has higher crit. So if you're fighting like let's say a Crucible Knight, you could 1v1 that, get a couple hits off, you're gonna stagger them or anything like that. Or even if you're fighting like a bigger boss, like a Night Lord or a Night Boss in general. If you find one of them, you could proc crit way easy if you can get into position. And let's say you got like a Guardian or somebody on your team. They're pulling aggro, you sneak up behind, you just welling at the enemy, you're going to probably stagger them 9 times out of 10 after a couple of hits. So yeah, it's like, it's ways to play them. It's just, I feel like a lot of people just don't get how to play the character because they thinking like, oh, I have to parry, or I have to use the ability in order to do this, that, and the third. When it's like, no, you could really just play the game. Like, just play it. Cause I tell everybody the best way to play Execute is play like you're playing base Elden Ring. That's the best way to play the character. To be completely honest and transparent about it, best way to play that character is simply that's gonna fall soon. Yeah. The best way to play that character is like you're playing the base game. That's why I tell everybody when they ask me about it. Like, how you play Execute? How you have fun playing them? Like, just play like you're playing regular Elden Ring. It may sound crazy to some, but really, that's one character. He's literally just the regular Elden Ring character. Just play like you're playing the regular game, and you'll probably be successful. Hold on a second, y'all. It's hot. Oh, you ain't got to tell me, Kobo. That's when I tell you my favorite shifted Earth is Rider Woods because of that reason alone. That's by far my favorite shifted Earth. Cause I love when I find a good ride weapon. Like I'll find a riding battle hammer. Like if me or Sel found a riding battle hammer, Sel will either be like, "Hey, Gold, I got something for you." Just drop it. I already know what it is. I love that one. I love the rapier. The rapier is good too. Like I love that one as well. Cause that one you can proc it quick with that. Cause you can move so fast with the staves because your dexterity is so high. Because people don't realize it too, but also like dexterity doesn't stack. I mean, not dexterity. Arcane doesn't go up. I like the other stats. Like whatever your arcane is what it is. That's another thing. Like that's one of them what's called it doesn't move as you upgrade. Like whatever your base arcane is gonna be the same at level 1, level 5, and level 15. I didn't know I had got another weapon. Did not know that. I wonder. Let's try this, y'all. Well, actually, let me try this. Do more damage while at full health. All right, let's see.
Life forfeit.
Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, like when you fight, play execute this break, like just play the game as the base game itself. Wilder is actually very strong character in my opinion too. Just because he's like the base character. He's the well-rounded, does everything. Like it's nothing he super excels at. He can do pretty much whatever you need him to do. Iron Eye is also a very good character too, especially when you want a solo. I pressed the wrong button.
Whirlwind!
Wow. That's what it is. Tenacity. That's what it is. That's how. That's okay. That's what I was thinking of. That's what the fuck I was thinking of. I can cure my madness too, cause I do have. I found that statue that lets you get rid of it. I feel like I'm lacking on weapons too. I haven't found hardly any weapons. I've been rolling with what I started off with for the most part. That's way quicker. That makes way more sense than the other one. All right, that's way better than the initial temper animation.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders.
I couldn't even get up. I couldn't even get up. What's crazy? We're approaching 2 hours of stream, y'all. I've only been two bosses. Well, one boss. I've been in this area the entire stream. I've been in this one little spot for 2 hours. I've cleared everything else out of this area for the most part. I've been stuck here for 2 hours. I appreciate it, Kobo. I ain't tripping. I'm just enjoying the game, man. Whew. Just enjoying the game. I got to like about 5 o'clock before I got to get off for the day. No later than 6. I need to go to the gym. Oh. So, I need to go to the gym and I need to go do some more job applications. That's also something I have to do. Man, applying for jobs sucks. So trash. I just been applying nonstop though. Hopefully soon one pops up. Ideally, what I would prefer is that I get one around like October, because after October, my severance is gonna be. I'll get my severance, and then I also get my Cobra payment for my health benefits. And if I get that and then I get a job, I don't have to pay it back. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to maximize on profits. Because ideally that would be the best case scenario. Oh. Look to the horizon for faces of the past. No, I did not. Not yet. I'll do that later. Nah, I haven't beat him yet on Genie. Welcome back, by the way. But yeah, I haven't beat him yet. I went to clear my badges out. It was getting kind of crazy. Yeah, my madness was like really high. I was like, let me beat that. You didn't clear your madness on Huang, but you cleared it on him. Yeah, I was dying too much. I didn't know if the what's it called was gonna spawn or not. I didn't want to deal with that. So I just got rid of it. Ain't no big deal. What was I about to do now? I lost my train of thought that fast. Oh yeah, I don't remember now. Now I need to go to the refugee camp. It's the next stop. Go there. Cause I think Wuchang should be moved. I think all of them moved here to the refugee camp, so that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, there you go. There, my boy.
Hey, you made it. Now that's a... Oh, so you... Ah. So I went to... Not a... Only a wasted effort on my part. Another copper to show for it. Come back soon. Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon.
I made an error. I wanted to get that sword from him, but I can't now. It's all good. It's all good. We'll work with what we got. Let's go do it. Let's check this out one last time, and then we'll go about our business. All right, let's go do this. All right, y'all. Time to beat this old man. Beat his ass, and then see what's next. All right. I need just my main things on. Because the hold down menu was convenient, but it takes a little time to pop up, and I don't have time for it. All right.
serve the Emperor. Now it serves for the blood of its invaders.
I gotta learn these goddamn moves. That's my problem. And I gotta take my time. Take my time. Oh, spicy soup.
Once this blade served the Emperor. Now it serves for the blood of its invaders.
Ah, shit. All right. Time for us to finish this area. They gotta go to the mountain area, which I'm not looking forward to that one either. Cause the mountain, they was hitting kind of hard over there. I thought I was seeing a lot of federal people and shit. All right. Temporary blade.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it's done for the blood of invaders.
Oh man, I messed up. Why did I press L1? I keep pressing L1. I'm not trying to do that move. I really not. I literally had him that time. I just kept pressing L1. God damn. Got a payment with both rolls, all right. Yes, I do. I put it on every long sword I have. Okay, I see if y'all putting down game. All right, it's all good. About to whoop his ass.
Once this blade
His time is
served the
coming.
Emperor, now it's done for the blood of invaders.
No! No! Ah! I'm literally in the popcorn watching. So glad it's entertaining. All right. I'm mad 'cause this boss not even a crazy boss. It's just the dodging and attacks. It's just,
Blade serve the Emperor.
yeah, I hear you.
Now it's time for the blood of imitators.
No. Bitch. Yeah. Oh, perfect. It's not perfect. He doesn't do the same thing. Fuck. Bitch, fuck you. All right. I still have popcorn. My apologies, GD. Should have been done a while ago. Should have been done a while ago. Fuck him. Fuck that boss. The last when he changed the I fight left and he started spamming that stupid move in the daggers. All right. But the fact they threw a third phase in with spamming, it's just whatever, bro. I'm not mad at it. It just was funny. Cause like, why? A good switch up though, cause I definitely thought if I would have just spammed as he did that dive attack, I would have died, like at that moment. But yeah, luckily I didn't spam it. I was letting it kind of go for the third, but he only did one jump. And after that, it was just a matter of picking a parry. That made sense. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah. Hold on a second. Don't worry about y'all. Ow. Y'all are fun. All right. All right. Man, I don't feel like fighting these dudes. Do I have my spells equipped? Yeah, I do. There we go. Okay, let's finish this area. I was like, are you sure? I mean, we'll finish it at some point. Just keeps on adding on to it. Like, goddamn, we've killed 2 bosses in this area already. How many more do you have? Oh, you. Y'all are so rude on this game, Jesus. Then look at you up there shooting. All right, hold on a second. Let me lock back on you. Wow. Let's go there. Right. Okay. Uh-oh. I saw it a second too late.
Jack, what are you doing here of all places?
Why are you here?
How's your condition? I passed many people who've fallen to the feathering. Most lost to madness. But your mind, it remains sharp. The boatman's medicine must be... I nearly forgot. My memory's been slipping as of late.
Oh no!
The Imperial Guards
Oh
from the
no!
Tang Emperor's Palace have definitely made their way to Cloudspire. I hear they're led by Huang, commander of the Imperial Guard. I tried following them into the inner city, but the drawbridge was raised. I had to slip away and find another route. As fate would have it, I was captured by rebels. Held for days, I nearly ended up as their next meal.
He's gonna be
Fortunately,
fettered soon.
Chaos erupted within their ranks, and I managed to escape during the confusion. I've kept busy gathering information these few days past. Apparently, the rebels wish to steal a certain something, thus their plots to break into the city. There's talk of the Madam of Snowfall Palace having ties with Ai Nung Chi. And the commander, it's said she also went to Snowfall, and hasn't been heard from since. Could she have been captured? Is there secretly discord between the Ming forces and Snowfall Palace? Almost slipped my mind. Take this. The old boatman gave it to me. I tried to offer payment, but he refused, claiming he mumbled something about 4 peculiar objects that consume their bearers. Whether it was truth or simply the madness speaking, I cannot say. But we should head to Snowfall Palace first, before lowering the drawbridge must have attracted unwanted attention.
Huh. Interesting. So the commander said Snowfall Palace too, and then they got like a little hidden beef going on with the Mings. Okay. Interesting. I skipped this dialogue. I don't know the story of the game. Understandable. I think he's gonna end up being succumbing to the Federation soon, though. I feel like it's gonna happen to him. That line, my memory's been slipping lately. Yeah.
I know you. Yes, you're our savior. The one who dealt with those ruffians. The madam's the name's Lee, a humble treasure. The one, the name's Lee.
You don't go in the shopping? Okay. Oh. All right. The next section.
Come on out.
You're not from around here, are you? Ever visited Hills Watch? I'm Fang Yao. My father's the local apothecary. Father was wounded by the Snowfall folks while protecting me. I just want to know how he's doing. If you hear any news about him, could you let me... This handkerchief. Mother made this for me. Father, he's... Ling. What? Ling.
This reminds me of Bloodborne with the daughter. Part of Gascon's family. Reminds me of that. Oh, one of them things. Okay. See, I thought I had more time to dodge just now. Wow, I almost killed me. That's crazy. That would have been embarrassing. The story is actually pretty solid, though, Genie. Like you said, you skipped it, but it's actually kind of solid. Snowfall Palace, once prosperous and serene, now seeks to grow. Therefore, we call upon the maidens of Hills Watch. Those of 15 years and older or of fair appearance may present themselves. Those chosen by the lady shall be granted fertile lands and meat in abundance. Oh, wow. Heed this call, all ye with daughters of age, and bring them forth at once. Oh, okay, that's what they was talking about earlier when I met the lady that was in the chains. The bride lady, thank you. She was saying how they forced them all to come. Okay. How you still past me? I didn't even see you.
With scarcely enough meat, let alone for the young master's wedding. Hardly any firewood left in the city. How shall we survive the winter?
Okay. What I understood from the story is we're sick from fettering, but as London's become strong, bandits are taking advantage from the epidemic, and we are to find some cure or culprit. I mean, that's pretty much, that could be the gist. That's the gist of it.
So close.
Whew, that was close. Whew. I might be about to die. I might be cooked. Yep. It's all good. We're not that far from this area. I keep forgetting to reset the dream. I didn't do that when I got to that save. I just kept going. I should have just reset it. I forget every time that I have to enter the dream in order to, what's I call it? All right. Going on. Okay. Oh my God, so many areas and mountains and stuff. It's like every time you think you're going the path on this game, it's like, oh, there's another path to go. You just go down another rabbit hole. It's just never ending. There's a forge in this game I got lost in for an hour. I can believe it. There was definitely an area in the game that I There's definitely an area in the game earlier that I went to. I wasn't supposed to be it yet, I believe, and I was lost as hell in it. So I could definitely believe that.
Now, where did I put it?
Yeah, going on.
It must be within Cloudspire. Time's of the essence. Better get looking. Ah, the lady who lowered the bridge, I presume. You should know that your deeds... My name is Shen, the butler of Snowfall Palace. I deal with all... The madam appreciates your help, but we're making preparations for a rather... By all means, proceed if you must. However, I shall much appreciate it. The certain something is a set of 2 pieces. A phoenix coronet and a vermilion wedding dress for the bride to... Nary a soul in Snowfall Palace is wealthy enough to sport such fine attire.
Okay. You know what I mean? I went all the way around and found extra stuff. Went through a whole nother path. All to end up right back where I was supposed to be at. This game, I tell you, this game. All right. Corin. Oh. go. And he's down for the count. Oh, you bastard. Alright. Got a rear feather. Oh, I got shot. God damn. Everybody got guns, huh? Oh, it's two. And of course another. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's pick this up. Oh, a merchant. Young match was overjoyed and immediately sent out an invitation to find the tailoring preparation for the wedding festivities. Those who qualified me and of other exchange of funds and tails of silver and the general supply of meat.
Huh? An outsider?
His name is, around his name is Glut. I think of Gluttony when I saw that. His fat ass. Alright. Should I have reset? Yes. Am I going to? No. All right. Oh, let's just loop around. Huh. Let's see. Hold on 1 second, y'all. It is burning up in this room. I had my air off. I didn't realize how long it's been off. It is hot as hell. Oh, okay. I'm in the right area, kind of. Gotta go up here. He leave now? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Nothing else around the area, so time to go up. Oh, there we go. There you go. That ladder. I was looking for that. Another feather. Go down here. Yeah, this is it. There we go. There we go. Now we're in the right spot. Clearly we're in the right spot now. All right. That's it. Must be damn die. Gnostics to grow. Therefore, we call upon the maidens of. Oh, yeah, they really was doing an all call for them. Okay, I guess I go up this ladder. I don't know, y'all. I'm just going through shit. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just assuming I'm going the right way. I don't like those things for those maidens. Oh, I did not mean to press that. All right, bro. You are such a waste of space and time right now. What can I throw with your ass? You can leave me the fuck alone. Yeah. Fuck out of here. Waste of space. Okay. Man, this area is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. This is insane. The fuck is that? Double KO. Oh man, that's funny. Can't make that up. Double KO was crazy. I don't know, Genie. It was funny though. I would say that because, like, wow, like, why? Um. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, man. All right, Genie, have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by as always. I won't be streaming much longer anyway, to be honest. About to be cutting it in a second. Cause it's 4:20, about to be 4:30. Yeah, I gotta get up and go to the gym. So I'm about to cut this in a few. I just need to get to a good stopping point within the next 30 minutes. That is the goal. All right. All right, let's get back to where we were good and then go there. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I just fall down. Yeah, I should just do this. Yeah, there we go. I'm about to say, I mean, just fall down. Yeah, 'cause that's the room. Okay, yeah, I ain't gotta do all that. Skip that. I just think, I'm like, wait a minute, I was by stuff.
At its end.
I need a spell I can get to a little quicker than what I got going on right now, because all my spells take too long to get off. All right, let's see. Man. I just want to get back to where I was.
At its end.
Of course. No! That was such BS, man. God damn that. Cause I had it. I literally had the damn madness killed. Then I backstepped off the edge.
Yep.
Out of here. Bastard.
Servitude at its end. At its end.
Oh yeah. Stupid enemies. And ticked me off with that. Bastard. We're gonna get past this area, and that's gonna be it. Got 27 minutes. 27 minutes to get back to where we were at. All right, let's try to get there again. One more good attempt at climbing up fucking ladders. Oh.
At its end.
All right, so I just gotta go through the path, and I'm right back at it. All right. All right. I know where it's at now. I thought this area was gonna be much smaller, but this is a major plot point of the game apparently. It's been a productive stream though. Say it's been 3 hours. I got down 2 bosses. Made it to the next section of this area. I say all in all, very productive stream so far. I know what you are. Oh, okay. Right, pick that up. Pick that up. Up as well. What's outside of here? Pinwheel guy, he's around somewhere. Alright. That was kind of scary. All right, so good. Good spot. Oh, ran into the fire. All right, good. Found 2 shortcuts then, so do quickly now. Go up this way. Yeah, okay, we're good, good. That's actually good I went that way. I'm glad I did. Alright, because to be honest, I completely forgot about that door. That was blocked off right there. Alright, okay, we need to drop down. Yep, should have looked up. It's all good. It's the wrong room. Go this one. Oh, all right, go up and down. Then you run. Or that. Keep running. Or that. Dog's coming. Go to this door. And this way and down. Oh, it's up first. Up. There we go. Now it's down. Down again. There's a boulder up top, so watch out for the boulder. All right. Oh no, I can't get my stuff because I. Damn it. I thought it was going to be further down. I can't believe I missed my damn it.
The wedding is about to begin. Yes, Mom.
Wrong way. can't believe that happened again.
The certain some nary a soul in school.
God, why? All right, we made it to the pass. I should have just went up here the first time. That is where creepers will keep all red marker returns. Locate to the dream. So yes, I'm fine with that. All right. All right, y'all. Let's see what's around here, and then we'll call it.
Right.
Oh my lord! Wow, the boss.
You.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh my god! Really? I had her too. Stupid frost. I guess she was doing. It's fine. She's not even a hard boss. I thought the fire thing would have killed her. We're gonna get her this time though. Second time easy. Hey, they had a boss down there though. It's crazy. It's fine though. Stay okay. About to wash her real quick. It's just not gonna take me no time at all.
Servitude. At its end.
Oh shit.
At its end.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you. Ride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
All right, bro. It's a sign, cause I did perfectly fine that first run, but now I'm getting impatient. It's a sign I need to go ahead and end it for the day. That's what this is meaning.
Ride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
This kicks, man. Oh my god, what the? More time, and I'm done for the day. I'll beat her ass next stream.
Ride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
What's good, Zig? What the fuck? This is so. There you go, bitch. What the fuck? All right. I really want to just beat this bitch ass so I can finish the stream. Cause I literally had her. I literally had her the first attempt. All right.
Ride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
What the? Oh my God, these The moves these enemies do, like the spamming, is just like, why? You don't have a chance to do anything. Like the spamming is just the one thing you gotta get used to in this game for real, because the spamming is insane. Like the enemies just go berserk and just start going rampant. You really gotta pick your spots. That's what it comes down to.
Ride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
I literally hit it and it didn't register. Wow. What the fuck, bruh? Like, come on. Like, this this is wild. This is insane. This is wild, I'll tell you. What's my stronger weapon? That's what I need to go with. What's the strongest weapon I got? Let's just go from there. It's this one, actually. I'm gonna just keep what I got, though. All right, I could beat. I literally had her the first run too. That's what's pissing me off. Like I had her the first attempt, and I died to the damn fox wolf thingy. But I had her that first attempt. Yeah, I ain't got much longer left. I do have to get going.
Ride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
hit on her. You stop floating around. Jesus Christ. All right. Like, damn, bro, I get it, but come on, bro. Like, it gets to a point to where it's like, it's cheap. Like, her spam is the one this the most annoying spam I've experienced in this game so far. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, you get 2 inches closer and she flying away from you. Like, god damn. And it's crazy because the first try I had, it wasn't that bad. Now it's gotten progressively worse. Like, bro, I didn't even walk in the damn room yet. That was insane. Bro, I literally walked in the room and and she teleported behind me and spammed. That is crazy. What the Oh my god, I had her. It's all good. I She normally did she was doing 2 and then that time she did 3. Like, all right, bruh. After we finish this boss though, that's the end of the stream for today. Cause I spent way longer on this than I was supposed to. But now I want to finish it because I'm committed. Yeah, if I could finish this boss now, I can get to the gym around like 6 something. And I'll be back home around 7. Should be fine. It's not a bad time.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you. I think next stream we're gonna re-examine how our build going, how we're fighting things, and go from there. I think that's gonna be next stream's task. Fuck you. Fuck you. What up, dude? I just beat the command. I can't wait to fight this one. GG's. Appreciate it, Ghost Dog. What's going on? All right. Man, she was pissing me off. Oh my god, that was pissing me the fuck off. Commander fight was really fun. I like the commander fight. It was really fun. All right. Fuck, we're done with this for today. We're done for the day. Like, we done for the day. Like, that fight wasn't even that the fight was hard. It was just the goddamn spamming that she was doing was insane. Like, that's what they did with this game. To make the bosses a little more difficult, they did a lot of spam. The spam attacks are crazy. Like, that's what they did with this game. That's literally what they did. But I ain't mad at it. Like, I'm enjoying the game. I love it. Like, this is a very fun game for me. I can't wait to see what's after this. But we won't see today. We won't see today. I am spent. I am spent for the day. I'm going to call it for today. And yeah, we'll be back. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. I don't know, depending on how I feel. But we'll keep picking up. Yeah, I hate these bosses. That's all they do is spam. Yes, Ghost Dog. Like, it's just the design. It's like the boss itself is not that it's complicated. It's just that they know the boss is kind of weak. So they just have it go crazy with the spam. There's no windows to attack. There's a lot of bosses in this game I'm seeing too. Like, they made it to where the windows to attack are very small, which they want you to play the game slow. Be patient. I get it. They kind of force you to play the game how they want you to play it at the time. So I get the design of everything. It's just I don't like to spam a lot of times. Like, spamming bosses annoy me because it's like, I know you're not that hard of a boss, but it's just like the timing that I have to do this is gonna take forever, and I don't feel like it's a test of like the patience and everything. So, it's not bad. It's just annoying when it's like it's heavy throughout the game. Like, I don't mind. Like, you throw a couple of them in there because you phoned it in. Some bosses you phoned it. You're like, I don't know what I could do with this one, so you kind of phoned it. And I get that, but to have every single boss that you fight that's a major boss is just a spammer. It's insane. And every boss I've fought on this game so far has been a spammer. And then even when you try to get up, like when you get knocked down, you gotta try to get up. They can still like just slash away. Just keep boom, 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 boom. Like, it's just it's a lot. It's a lot. But it's all good. I ain't tripping. Spam fist, exactly, bro, exactly. But again, I ain't tripping. I'm probably gonna change my build up a little bit after this because the longsword. If it's gonna be like this with them enemies moving that fast, I need to switch it up because they move too quick for me. I need something that could either stagger the hell out of them or just get in and out quick. I gotta go back to playing my speed style that I normally play on these games. I try something different, but I might have to switch because longsword is it's rough. It's rough. All right, so with that being said, I'm going to call it here for today. We'll be back. I said maybe not tomorrow, but I'll probably be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I ain't got nothing going on in the afternoon. Tomorrow's a slow day. So I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, evening. And we'll keep on pushing through the game. Let me save before I forget. All right, Ghost, bro. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you can catch another stream, bro. But I remember. It's been a while since you stopped by. I remember you, though. I think you were around the time I was playing Wuchang, I think. I want to say Wuchang. I think I remember that. Or Neo. Was it Neo? It was one of those games. It was like Neo in one of them games. It was like Neo 2 or Wuchang. It was one of them. But the names are familiar. I remember though. I remember. All right. Yeah. Okay. I thought so. I remember the cool people. I remember the cool people. The only person I forgot that was cool was Lena. Lena was the only one. I felt so bad because I forgot. Because I was getting a bunch of bots and shit. And yeah, it is what it is. So we'll go back and do more of this bullshit tomorrow, guys.